Let's just stick to the list.
If the Absolute's armies lay siege, they won't care about stupid list. We have to...
If you're hungry,
We can get in Worm's Crossing.
an apple a day,
Good, sir.
fruit, vegetables. What can I do you for?
Whoa. My good man. Every substance has been tried and tested by yours truly.
What?
Certified non-magically altered produce. Flavor guaranteed.
Dinner with my parents, remember?
Almost painfully so.
10 loaves of bread.
The noonday sun.
Are you sure?
And
The neighbours said they had 15.
the person with
The
you.
neighbours are
Light on
talking
my
out
feet.
their
Enjoyed
asses.
it.
Besides, our pantry is full.
No, what if there's food
No
shortages?
less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next
Let's go
morning.
to Calm's Guts. She has the most
If you make you feel better, 15 loaves it is.
How long do the effects last?
It depends on the person and their virility.
Up there, Danflon's dancing axe, the harp is safe last year's gentleman.
Seems like a...
styling.
Dinner with my parents, remember?
She has the most.
To meet my mother and father.
My good man. Every substance has been tried and tested by
What does it feel like?
In a word, sir. Exquisite. Almost painful. If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sharess's Caress? I only deal with referrals.
I'm not doing anything. I mean, good day to you.
Depends on the person. For you...
Two.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Take it easy.
I sense some hesitation.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Calms Garms.
Best be on my way.
You have got to check out Dan Thalon's dancing acts. Their leatherwork is amazing.
I'd love to chat, but I've got a suit to find. Who knew buying something so simple would take the bones of a day?
What is that the thought? And the person with you. They enjoyed it.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you're working on, hope that...
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules?
Let the man breathe.
It
That
depends on
watch
the
has sent
person
them flying.
and their virility.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? 10 legs.
2 doses.
Believe you tried to climb up one.
That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy?
Shh. People will hear.
Put him up! Put him up! Wait! I wasn't really gonna fight you. I was just trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Whew. I was hoping you'd say that. To tell you the truth, I don't actually like hurting people very much, or getting hurt. It's a good job I ran into you.
You're in safe hands.
As if any of us would be so fortunate. Imagine seeing a watcher powerful.
Roar! 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 Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you? Yes! Nobber has found his calling! Roar! Maybe not.
Lying.
Calms Garms.
How far that watcher threw me. Must have been 10 legs.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one. You
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Happy birthday to you. What do you think? Am I a good bard? Oh, I don't have one of those. Balls. Back to the Narbing board then.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Pleasurable death.
Told me the armor was a bargain.
Enjoy our new collection of luxury sleepwear, Neverwinter Nighties.
You are not wearing armor.
The steel watch
Intended by
factory.
my father.
Mullworm Sendle, Icewind Dale Strandling, and Horde Scarab dye now on sale.
Want to talk? I love to talk!
Repairs and alterations available. Note, clothing from Facemaker Fashion is not accepted. I don't have time for hopeless garments.
Leather-like.
Hi! Still here. Still have things to say. Put him up! Put him up! Wait! I wasn't... Mind? As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not. Roar! Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you? That's right! So how did I do? Are you quaking in your boots with fear? Yes! Happy birthday to you! Happy Yep, that's right! Help me out here. Happy birthday! It isn't? Shoot. What did you think anyway? Can I be a good bard? Oh, sorry, shit. I didn't know bards had to bait too.
I should speak up.
Bless us with your gentle, no, holy, spirit. No, soul, no, spirit. Your powers, your divine powers. Bother. I'm praying. Is that not how it goes? There's... Bless us with your gentle, no, holy... I'm praying. Is that not how it goes? There's more than one? Shit. Oh, you didn't get it? I'm pretending to be a dog. Everyone likes dogs. Behold, mundane meddler, you step in the domain of a master speller. For I am to be the most mighty wizard! Wizard? W-I-Z-A-R-D. Wizard. Wait, there's another step after that? Ugh, rats. Put him up. Put him up. Wait, I wasn't really gonna... My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer any... Right you are. I'll just find some... Roar! 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 Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you? Oh, wow! Yours is much better! Whew. Oh, well. Back to the narbing board. Know any fiendish philanthropists? Fickle Fey financiers? Eldritch employers? I want to make a pact. My soul? I have to give up my soul to become a warlock? Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. I was in deep meditation, see? Isn't peace and quiet just the best? I'm gonna be the best monk there ever was! What are you talking about? I can shut up whenever I want.
Narba seals his lips, but you feel the pressure of words behind them. The poor thing is straining, fit to burst.
I can't do it. I have too much to say. You were right. I can't be a monk. I just want to talk. Talking's great. See, you can say words, make friends, tell everyone everything you're thinking and feeling.
As he empties himself of his latest slew of thoughts, you take the opportunity to slip away.
Boo! Bet you didn't even see me coming. I'm a shadow, a master of sneakery, a rogue! Oh, I might be too good at this. What if no one ever sees me again? What if no one ever talks to me again? No! If not a rogue, then a ranger. I'm great at chasing things down. God damn it! Why are so many adventure jobs so lonely? I thought you were supposed to have parties! Perhaps the answer was deep inside me all along. An ancient spark of arcana. Yes, I was born to be a sorcerer! I can feel it! Let me focus. I can feel the power deep within me. Oh, it's coming up. It's coming up. Oh, oops. Just indigestion. My liege, I swear to you an undying oath of absolute devotion. I am but your humble paladin. I'm sorry! I can't do it! I'm just too excited to talk to you! Oh no. Something inside me feels very wrong. Did I just break something? Oh, I hope it wasn't anything important. These roles sure are restrictive, aren't they? Maybe the adventuring life's just not for me. I really like talking to you. There's not a lot of people that want to talk to me, so I brought you this present. Here. Now, what are we gonna talk about if not the adventuring life? Wait. What if I mix the classes? Narber, you genius!
Imagine seeing a watcher power up for the first time. Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
The lips, the tongue. If your mighty Mars needs some...
I got it. Thanks.
Let's go to Calm's Gulls. She has the
Set
most
your worries.
fabulous... It's perfect for a shirt.
Price.
You told me the armor was a Baldur.
It was. But good armor is hard to find.
Did you get to look at that gyronetic? Well, the targeting
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? What does it feel like?
In a
tried to
word,
climb up one, you madman!
almost painful, sir.
How else was I supposed to be the protection on this leather armor is sublime? And the...
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
What I would have given me to come here to avenge the steel box. Actually, Gortat invented the steel box. No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel box.
Put on Carmen. That would be fantastic if you wanted to run this business at a law.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like. Well, your shopping
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules?
Let the man breathe.
Set your worries at ease.
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more court. Your refusal has only...
Got the kidney for a tour of the steel.
Your bad behavior caught this guard's eye. What do you have to say? You've convinced them, for now. But transgress again, and no amount of talking will get you out of trouble.
Oh, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gams. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from a brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Gams as you covered. You wouldn't either if you knew him like I did. dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk. That I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick. Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Now, you want clothes or not? A killer? That's... gods. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme. He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me.
Can't afford to stay idle. On I go.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Hells, not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
No time to rest. How much farther can I go?
Alma, to meet my mother and father.
Darnish with you to Enjoy it.
Whether you're getting
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules?
Let the man breathe.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Did you see how far that watch is going?
Yeah?
What's hiding here?
Well, we're shopping for a suit.
You tried to climb off one, you madman!
Remember?
Disarm him!
Which makes him...
No one's stopped me yet.
Excuse me? We're discussing steel watcher gyrometics. A topic beyond your understanding, I imagine.
Are you a steel watcher fan too? If so, we meet here every day to discuss their mechanics.
My mate got thrown by a steel watcher. Lucky bugger. The trajectory was perfection.
I've got a long road ahead.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
As if any of us would be so fortunate.
Imagine seeing a watcher power for the
Don't waste
first
a
time.
step.
Has the most
My heart flutters at the thought.
It's perfect for a shirt.
A hero is nothing without the right equipment. See Danthelon's dancing axe for all
Need
your
something?
adventures.
I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
All deliveries must be addressed to Danthelon shop floor. The cellar is currently closed to the public.
Whatever you're working on.
All deliveries must be addressed to Danthelon shop floor. The cellar is currently closed to the public.
Must have been 10 legs.
Yes, darling. I'm ready.
All's well that ends.
How else was I supposed to see the optics?
We're shopping for a suit. Dinner
Never
with
was
my
an easy
parents.
path.
That seems like a lot.
I have something to ask.
Oh, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gone. Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current out.
He merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Yes, but they were gauntlet with
I sense some hesitation. Speak. It's
It's just impressive to need something like this.
whatever form. Does the hand
You break it, you... Well, knowing Enthal, it was already broken.
Imagine seeing a watcher power for the first time. My heart flutters at the thought.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real
Yes, darling. It's very leather-like.
Do you not like it? Simply as
Well,
Darnish.
we're shopping for a suit.
Absolutely sure.
Dinner with my parents. Remember?
every substance
This
has
armor
been
was
tried
such a
and
bargain.
tested.
We can't return it.
What does it feel like?
Did you
In a
get to look at
word.
their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules? Let the man
Almost
breathe.
painfully so.
That watcher sent him
Let's go to Calm's Gums. She has the most fabulous scent. It's perfect for a shirt.
I would. If this armor were trying to climb up one, you're a madman.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
How else was I supposed to see the optics?
Good armor is hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian.
Well, are we ready for the road once more? That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. Then, greetings, Sir Tadpole. I was wondering where all the questions suddenly sprang from. You'll need to free up your ranks a little. At your command.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father. My faith protects me.
What to do?
down below. Here's the key.
A long way to go still.
Don't draw any trouble on old N.
Can't give up now. Let's get going.
Tempers are...
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the Steel Watch Foundry.
Should mind my step.
Any of us would be so fortunate.
Can you imagine seeing the watch power up for the first...
I wonder what the next move is.
Never a dull moment.
home for the children.
At the ready.
You are not wearing
No screw
armor
too loose.
to meet my
No
mother.
door too unhinged. My
What I wouldn't give to live with Gandhi who invented the steel.
Don't draw any trouble on old Ed.
What's in here?
Dinner with my parents.
We can't return.
Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
The Velveteen Elixir.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer things. Welcome, sir. Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir? I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood panelling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure to savor each purchase.
My faith will guide me.
No time to rest. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hello. What can I do for you? Well, obviously I would. In that case, I'd be happy.
Well, are we ready for the road once more? You'll need to free up your ranks a little further. At your command.
Hello again, sir. What can I... Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Be sure to savor each purchase.
Perfect.
Oh, shooting for a tour of the Steel Watch Foundry. I wouldn't keep your contact waiting.
Softer than a whisper. A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown. Out of sight, out of mind.
You told me the armor was a ball.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight.
Moving in.
I wouldn't keep your unless you're buying. Then he can wait till the Soul Forge goes dark. A pleasure. Jakira needs more friends like you.
Seems like a good moment to talk. What to do?
What's next, I wonder?
I wouldn't keep your contact waiting. Unless you're buying, then he can wait till the Soul Forge goes dark. A pleasure. Jakira needs more friends like you.
Almost painfully so. My body burns like a living soul. Enjoyed it. I had no less than 2 readings and a bachelor clawing at my door the very...
She invented the steel watch.
Yes. No time to dally.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Well, are we ready for the roll? Ask it. Flattered as I am, at your command.
Every weapon, scroll, and elixir is crafted to the highest adventuring standards, and that's a Danthelon guarantee.
Let's get on with it.
Can't give up now. Looking ahead.
Did you get a look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules? Let the man breathe. That
On my way.
Darling, it's
Lying.
very leather-like. What's next?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Let's get going.
There's no time to waste.
All right. What now?
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira will see through them. She must. She's fought doppelgangers before. Yes!
The less subtle approach it is, then.
Oh, Jaheira. Orin promised you'd make for challenging prey, but then you brought an idiot along.
Where do I go from here? already.
My faith will protect me.
Have to keep going.
Focus.
Mahler's mark. How many more Harper's dead?
Never a dull moment.
Did I get it right?
Shaluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead, evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Ballists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomon. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! Hi, Harper! Please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else?
I want to fight. For Chelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind the Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days, which is considerably more insulting. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. Because I was playing the pragmatist and writing my friend off for dead, then I met you. If I seem suddenly flushed with hope and soft feeling, you have only yourself to blame. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
No one's stopped me yet. Still breathing, despite everything.
The corpse. The corpse remains silent. The corpse had... The corpse...
Another step forward.
What? By the Morden Sammel's curlies went on down there. Of course. Of course they bloody did. Oh, clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by. Plenty. But I'll bend Jahira's pointy old ears when all of this is done. She'll owe me a whole cask of drinks by then.
Shapeshifters in the Harpers. My dad always admired their mission. Said they gave up their entire lives so we could live safely and asked for nothing in return. We'll rout them, right? For the city and for Dad. No room in your party. What should I... Excellent. Let's...
Seeing her watch your power for the first time.
You madman!
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's go to Khan's Gums. She has the most
He merely offered
fabulous
patronage.
send-off.
The
It's perfect for a
Gondians
chef.
built the steel watch.
I would, but this
Yes,
armor
but they
was
were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
You told
How
me the armor
about
was
we
a
settle
bargain.
on the Gondians and
but good armor is
Gortash
hard to
invented them?
find. You could wear it to dinner with your folks.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Tree.
As if any of us would be so fortunate.
Imagine seeing her watch your power up for the first time. Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
Because we already
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real
Yes, darling, it's
They
very
crush everyone.
leather-like.
Simply
Well,
astonishing.
shopping first. Let's get on with it. Dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor
Whether
was
you're
such a
getting
bargain.
hammered or getting nailed, we've got the
Shouldn't have
tools
wished
for
to
the
live in
job.
more interesting times.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting module?
That watcher sent him flying.
Khan's Gums.
Did you see her?
No door to
I have a lot on my mind and, well,
I would,
in
but
it.
this armor...
You're not wearing armor
sizes,
to meet my mother and father.
prices.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually,
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Because we already out you.
yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
Darling, it's
How
very
about we settle on the
leather-like.
Gondians and Gortash invented them? Yeah?
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
They enjoyed it.
We can't return it.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the steel watch foundry.
As if any of us would be so fortunate.
Imagine seeing her watch your power up for the first time. Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
Let's go to Khan's Gums.
To see one of
She
them in a
has the most
fight. A real
fabulous scent.
fight. They
It's perfect
crush
for a chef.
everyone.
I would, but this armor was...
Simply astonishing.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was, but good armor is hard to find. I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
Seems like a
You're
lot.
not wearing armor.
Here with no coin and nothing to do.
Breathe deep and move.
Not a chance. Mother will kill me. Let the kid come. He wants to taste the
There's blood here, not yet dried. And no sign of the smith.
Be most easy to
What's up for discussion?
Gildra? Oh, no. Just you again. How can I help you? Yes, that's him. He's usually the first one in, but he's not shown up today. He's in the back. And his stories. He tells the best stories. Do you know him? What? Don't joke about that. He'll come back. He always does. He's probably just gone to get more coal for the forge or visit one of the ore mines. And no obituary in the Gazette? Impossible. I don't know why you're insisting on spreading these nasty thoughts, but I'll ask you to kindly keep them to yourself. Now, is there anything you'd like to buy? If not, move along. Not for you to worry about in any case. You're a customer. Is there anything I can do for you? Gildra? How can I help you?
What path lies before me?
It'd be no different. We might trek all the way there and hear the same. No refugees.
Halt! Oppressor! I am reclaiming the victuals in this basement for the good of ratkind. Then, you're one of us. You believe in the equal distribution of food, regardless of species? Yes! Victuals for all! May you brax until your eyes boggle!
From the velveteen, I barely enough coppers left to eat, let alone buy papers to
Why
edit.
don't we talk about something else? Right, right.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his...
Looking for a loving arm.
To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy.
Shh.
Are you taking charge of your...
keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Let's move. Moving ahead.
Music stops.
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type. I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it. Now get out from under my feet, would you? Oh, you'd better have a good reason for tearing me away from my prep station. That was the finest strudel I've made, and they just ate it off each other's asses.
You have the key to my heart.
When you met the drown.
To feel her fingers push yours and pure.
You told me the armor
Did
was
you get to look
involved.
at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules?
It's hard to
Let the man breathe. That watcher said you're lying.
My tools can fix anything.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman!
How else was I supposed to see their optics?
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city. Be vigilant, citizen.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
Be vigilant.
Worms Rock's off limits. You got a problem? See Ellen there.
You want past? Talk to Ellen.
Imagine seeing your watcher
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Might be. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry. Lower the gates! Special permission!
Lying. Did you see how far that watch is through?
No one back home will ever believe this. Breathe deep and move.
Curious.
Never wanted the easy path.
That's for someone teeny tiny, not biggie biggie.
Not a good time.
Still alive, so that's progress. Let's move. Don't waste a step. No one back home will ever believe this. Still alive, so that's progress. What to do? What path lies before me? Never a dull moment. What do we have here?
A prison guard has spotted you. It's either lie or fight. The guard sees through.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
A prison guard has spotted you. It's either lie or fight. Somehow, the guard buys your excuse. You're free to roam Worms Rock Prison.
Very well.
On your way. May Lord Gortash provide.
That's some goddamn poetry right there.
Too far gone.
I'm not paid to chat.
Stay on my good side.
Carry on.
All right. What now?
What do you want? You're the one pestering old men in cages. Now scram with your sourpuss. You're disturbing my sitting time. Oh, for Balduran's sake, leave an old man in peace.
Let's get going.
What do you want? I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way. Oh, for Baldur.
Can't risk being in open view. Just want a little look.
You might as well lock the cell. You're too late. It's over. The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravenguard's husk, empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place. When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Well done. Lead the way.
light on my feet.
Can't give up. Moving.
Another fight. Let's go.
Take cool.
Can't afford to let up.
Nothing will stand in my way. On my way. easy these days.
Let's end this.
My faith will guide me.
I've got a long road ahead. If not over, then through. Let's see what this does. Still breathing, despite everything. No one's stopped me yet.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. Giving me courage when I'd all but run out. I will travel to the upper city, find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Can't slow down.
My faith protects me.
Can't give up now. Wonder if the gods are watching me. I'll give it a shot.
I'm ready.
looking ahead. Should mind my step.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. I admire your audacity, but it'll be the death of you. Ketheric had an army of corpses and a crumbling tower. I have a city and an army of steel. It will be better for us both to resolve our differences amicably. And I have the perfect venue for a face-to-face meeting. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
To the Flaming Fist, a bonus of 10 silver on successful recruitment of friends or acquaintances to our ranks.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
It won't happen, I swear.
Be vigilant, citizen.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Inside.
You've been saying that for ages. We're still here.
Oh, leave it out. I've got...
Make your way to the audience chamber.
Something's on my mind.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off. Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. Can't believe they put that mindless metal Mragresham in my armory. Steel Watchers. Stupid thing'll probably decapitate me for cleaning the bloody mace rack. Finally, someone who sees sense. Strong folk wielding strong blades. That's what keeps folk safe. Not those glorified golems. I don't have anything fancy, but you're welcome to take a look. Station. I'd focus on my own job.
Tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well, you're...
Are they going to arrest us?
Yes, we
What if they throw us in
broke
jail?
down the door because it sounded like...
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Oh, I can't really glaze that Pete the R. He wasn't even hurt.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
What my friend means to say is that the witness must have been mistaken.
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
I almost believed you this time.
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Let's rehearse this.
The flaming fist don't stand for...
Tell me what you were doing in the house.
Are they going to arrest us?
Well, you're...
What if they throw us in jail?
Yes, we broke down the door.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell.
Nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
Better.
I don't
I
know,
almost
dear.
believed you this time.
I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
So much for the cavalry riding to our rescue. Perhaps if you lost in that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
What's on your mind? Looks like your troops all trooped up. Excellent. Let's go.
Is that blood? No, never mind. At the ready. I need a quick word.
Good day, citizen. Please notify the Steel Watch if you witness any undesirable activity.
The Flaming Fist don't stand.
There's a high price for trespassing around here.
Time to press ahead. I have something to ask.
As you were.
The Flaming Fist.
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me. Neither will I. Well, obviously I would. In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
What's on your mind? You know I'm up for it, but your party...
You can see the city. Up on the hill.
How many red caps are in a handful?
Can I come on patrol with you later?
Not a chance. Your mother would kill me.
Let's see.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Right. Baldur's Gate is for Baldurians. Think of all the work we can get here.
What you remember? Eye colour, hairstyle, accent, anything.
Packed bags for myself and the kids. Ready by the door.
I don't care how you beat me. I'll give up nothing but scraps for days.
We'll be safe in the wild.
This is the armory. Trade? Do I look like a shop? Strong folk wielding strong blades.
All's well that ends. Maybe not as bad as it could have.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time. I spoke to a witness who says
You've been seeing that for ages. We're still here. What are they waiting for?
I don't know, dear. I don't know.
Friend means to say is that
All we can do is be patient.
mistaken.
They say Gortash won't be king, but that pomp upstairs sure sounds like a coronation.
It won't happen, I swear. Let's rehearse this one more time.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
What
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Nothing's gonna happen to us.
Wrote down
We'll
the door.
tell them what happened.
You were seen vandalizing someone else's property. Now would be a good time to justify your actions. They believe you.
To say is that the witness must have been mistaken. Probably a drunk.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
It's the waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
You heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
Broke down the door because it sounded like somebody was...
No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
Glazed that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be...
Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial coming up, and I need to rememberise my lines.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
I don't know, dear.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Greetings, citizen.
Nah, they're harmless. Except if you're a criminal, of course.
It's more than that. The way they look at you, judging you. I don't like it.
Still
No time to
watches
rest.
to theirs.
The house.
Lady Agatha says the absent party will be causing trouble.
Flaming Fist Barracks. Authorized personnel only.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you.
No distractions, please.
Telling you.
Nah, they're harmless. Except if you're a criminal, of course.
It's more than that.
What? Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. Gods, I hope they haven't put up the prices again. That ferry's my last chance out of here. Bakshi's got to have something that'll cover the rest of my fare. How do you know about that? Did those crooks down the dock send you? I told them I'll get the money in time. Not my fault they're charging triple. Did your money my ass? You haven't heard? An army is coming. They're saying it's unstoppable. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. Really? You'll just give it to me? Look, hidden up on the roof, you'll find all the stuff I stole. You can have it. Thank you. I'll never forget this. Never. This area isn't open for the public. You need to leave.
Are they going to arrest us?
I don't need any attention right now.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the...
Yes!
Another step forward.
Oh dear.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fish and tell
Are they
me
going to
what
arrest
you're
us?
doing in the house.
What if they throw us in jail?
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Lord Enver Gortash. Handsome, noble, authoritative. He watches over the city, seeing everything.
It's not right about those steel watchers. I'm telling you.
Ah, they're ours. Except if you're a criminal.
Seems simple enough.
It's more than that. The way they look at you. Judging you. Don't like it.
I'd focus on my own job and leave the steel watchers to them. Not if you're a criminal, of course.
It's more than that. The way they look at you, judging you. Don't like it.
I'd focus.
Make your way to the audience chamber.
What happens next is out of our hands.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Tempers are rising.
You're being watched.
least things have stayed interesting.
The corpse.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
There's a high price for trespassing around here. It appears you're about to pay it.
I won't give in. Come on, can't stay idle. Time to push my luck again. I've got a long road ahead. No one back home will ever believe this. How much farther can I go? All right, time to skulk about.
Not everyone subscribes to...
At least things have stayed interesting.
Are they going to arrest us?
With haste.
What if they throw us in jail?
Calm down, dear. It won't happen. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Best get going.
That's why nothing's gonna happen.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Look, I'm all for Gortash, but those clankers, they don't sit right with me.
Because they do your job better than you and without complaining? It is unnerving.
Imagine where we'd be without them. The city would be overrun. They're all that's keeping this cult at bay.
He has a point. They make people feel safe, if nothing else.
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe you feel with those metal giants stamping about. All right, calm down. Just making conversation.
Don't let her get to you, Nop. All kinds of funny folk in the city right now.
Sorry, these dukes are working me to the bone.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Bruff's babbling, no time to talk.
No one's stopped me yet.
Not for communal use.
Light on my feet.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the...
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh, you're not the master. Just as well.
What to do?
Lord, Archduke, God. I'll call Gortash what he wants. As long as Lord Chatfield pays me for all this waiting around.
Head up, chest out. Lord Portier could descend any moment.
You hear? Milady says Absolute's army's on the march. Those watchers will hold the line. You best believe.
Better be cautious. Oh, my hand slipped. I need to find a way forward.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way...
Hush. Patriarchs are upstairs. Lord Janeth could call for me at any moment.
You're free to explore, within reason.
Sorry, these dukes are working me to the bone.
I have to keep going. I don't need any attention right now. Have to keep going.
Inside.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Look, I'm all for Gortash. All right, calm down.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Something's not right about those steel watchers. I'm telling you.
They're harmless. Except if you're a criminal, of course.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I don't like it.
You're not being paid to like it.
Elturel's exiles, cast out by their own city.
Lord Gortash is expecting
I should
you.
speak up.
Just hero,
Please
liberated.
make...
Hush.
Shut your mouth. Raven Guard.
You're free to explore.
Charlatan, like every last patriarch of this wretched city.
Gortash has Raven Guard on his side. That should tell you something.
Master Porter, I've taken...
Sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us.
Lord Gortash.
Be so
Please make your way to the audience chamber. Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Coat army on the march.
You hear? Malay.
Head up, chest out.
Lord, Archduke.
Lady Aria says the Absolute Army won't be causing trouble.
Sorry.
Please make to the audience chamber.
Bruff's babbling, no time.
What happens next is out of our hands.
Can't risk being in open view. Very well. All right, time to skulk about. One day I'll catch a break.
big day, big day. Can hardly contain myself.
An Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Never thought I'd live to see the day.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. Not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
This is worth the cost.
Ravengard's a hero. Elturel would still be stuck in the Helms if it weren't for him. Shut your mouth. Ravengard is a legend.
Best be on my way.
Let's march! Got it.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. boots have seen everything.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional...
It's him. Gorta. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
We can take whatever we need off his corpse.
Stand down, villain. The Steel Watch commands it.
Don't fucking touch me! Gortash! Face me, you fucking asshole!
Ah, apologies for the disruption, my friends. We appear to have guests. Please do come forward. I believe we have business. If you'll excuse me a moment, ladies and gentlemen. To a holding cell where she can cool down. I wouldn't dare harm such an old friend, but I can't have her disturbing our fate. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are, the stone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Orin is unreliable. This one shows promise. He keeps his word, I keep mine. We will rule as one. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp. That sounds all too believable.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. Our tyranny. And we are saviors. Defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault. More importantly, just. Now, come. Be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The patriarchs await. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Moving ahead.
Finally! Let's get out of here! Those bastards are tough. I won't let that happen again. But I will stay good. I'm going to hold you to it. Good. I'm not...
A long way to go still.
No time to rest. On my way.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Can't give up now. Very well.
Kinspeople!
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
What am I to do?
All right. What now? At the ready.
It's
him. The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
Still alive, so that's progress. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
The harp, Jahira's support has been invaluable. We should return it in kind. I'm up for the challenge. I like how you think.
looking ahead. Never a dull moment.
Kinspeople!
It's him. My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
Fine. I'll wait for now. But that prick Gortash is going to pay.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
My respects? You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but together.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. You've met her assassin. Orin she's targeted me as well. If Orin obtains... I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch. I'd like to propose a pact. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the three are you together with...
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Perhaps a demonstration of what your camp is. Who, I can't say.
Take that with a grain of salt. This is Gortash we're talking to.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly... Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. You carry the stone plucked from Merkel's chosen. Besides, I'm not ready to call you enemy. At least not yet. Even horror. For all it, that's where Orin became. And now, you're resourceful. I trust you'll first, next, in such next, the faithful will do anything in the name of their god. Powerful connections. What comes next will be entirely their fault. Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, I
swearest thou gathered guests, grant Enver Gortash.
My friends, the steep, and you, honored guest.
There you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him? Yeah. Fucker always had expensive taste. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is? Hard to explain it any other way. Then again, I guess they just want to feel safe by any means necessary. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this, and it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Unthinkable. To see my own father named Gortash, the sole ruler of Baldur's Gate. Please, we need to speak with him. Maybe he can see reason.
Out of sight, out of mind. Breathe quiet, move with care.
Everything's such a bother.
A criminal act is being investigated. You might want to explain the extent of your involvement. The situation is quickly resolved.
Grievous error. In that case, fetch me a boat.
Dearest Karlak, I'd busy myself finding Orin if I were you. I'll still be here for any unfinished business once you've secured your camp.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me?
Were you hoping for something else? A word of wisdom? A hug?
Thanks to you, I don't hope for things anymore. I just take whatever it is I want. See you soon, motherfucker.
You most certainly will.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn. What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
No. This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by Lithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace. The true Ravengard lurks somewhere in this infected mind, seeking freedom, seeking victory.
Have we finished then? Help me. Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of Avernus. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
The Duke wants to keep Floric's location a secret. Little does he know that you've already found and freed her.
Her sun will rise. Our future is decided.
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words. Like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge. An imposter in our camp. We must identify them. And quickly. Without trust, our fellowship is doomed to wither and die.
Well met.
Kill Orin and take her Netherstone. Find me in my office upstairs when it's done, and do not return until it is done. Let this be my one warning.
Moving ahead. Maybe it'll bring us closer.
An imposter in our ranks. If this is true, it could be anyone. You, me. Well, not me, I know who I am. Perhaps we shouldn't take Gortash's word for granted. But if he speaks the truth, we need to be careful. Orin could have eyes and ears on us right now. Your dance card is full. Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
I brought my own pairing.
Let's move.
Please.
One day I'll catch a break.
Our camp houses an imposter then. Say nothing. Trust no one. Not even me. Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use...
What's on your mind?
Yes? There might be, but... it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then.
So, we have a shape changer at our camp. Good luck finding her.
You could watch out for anyone acting strangely, but, well, you know the lunatics we camp with.
Looking ahead.
Kenyak, your deception ends now. I shall cleave the truth from you like flesh from a doer.
Help me! She's gone mad! I just came to get warm. I like it here with you, and...
I saw her. She slipped into camp in the form of a woman and shifted into this abomination. She tried to silence me and hide her deception.
I didn't do anything!
Her wits are about her. She knows we outnumber her. Say your farewells, Nivukrim. Then let us expose the truth through action. There. A corpse like any other.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? You keep such silly little lambs in your flock, so easily slaughtered. Not like your green-gored friend. She loves the taste of blood too much. So eager to feel me drain its life away. Dull wits, dull blade. You are not yet ready. I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. The murder lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky. The murder lord does not need permission. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. No, not...
You've heard Gortash's whispers. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear.
Orin demand accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit. As
Oh, the murder lord.
What are they?
Do I need to keep my good eye on you?
to fight.
Onward.
Light on my feet.
I'm ready. Fronte Lula Securo!
Non fiti. Tormenta.
Heading there. Securo!
Let's get going.
The corpse regards you lifelessly. The corpse doesn't speak. The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Mummy.
spell's power wanes, you can ask no more questions.
Never a dull moment.
Her son will rise.
Well met.
Kill Orin and take her and do not return.
Have to keep going.
Kill Orin and do not return. Kill Orin and take her nether. Kill Orin.
An imposter in our... Perhaps we shouldn't take Gortash's word for granted. A bit crowded. Lead the way, then.
Well, in it. Can't give up now.
Our camp houses it. What we must find when we next.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Kenyak, your deception ends now. I shall cleave the truth from you like flesh from a doer.
Help me! She's gone!
Stay out of this. She is mine to purge. I saw her. She slipped into camp in the form of a woman and shifted into this abomination. She is my word. Say your farewells, Navukrim. You may lack resolve, but I do not. Say your farewells, Navukrim. You may lack resolve, but I do. Say your farewells, Navukrim. You may lack resolve, but I do not.
Her son will rise.
Well,
Our camp. Voss has done. We must find out when we next enter the
Kill Orin and do not return.
The party's full. You'll need to make room. Find me later. Was is wait?
On my way. No one's stopped me yet.
Perhaps we shouldn't take Gortash's word for... A bit crowded. Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little...
I'm listening. You're full up. Well chosen. I'm listening. Are you sure that's the best? Well chosen. Are you sure that's the best? Confirmed.
What's on your mind? Aces.
Kanyank, your deception ends now. I shall cleave the truth from you like flesh from a doer. Do not be deceived by her I saw her. She slipped into camp in the form of a woman and shifted in. Is my word. Say your farewells, Navukrim. You may lack resolve, but I do not. Kanyank, your deception ends now. I shall cleave the This is... I saw her. She slipped into camp in the form of a woman. Her wits are... Say your farewells, Navukrim. You may lack resolve, but I...
No time to dally.
Kanyak, your deception ends now. I shall... I saw her. She slipped into camp in the form of... Her wits are... Say your farewells, Navukrim. You may lack res... Say your farewells, Navukrim. You may lack resolve, but...
Look at it, crawling and... You keep such silly little... The murder lord, the murder...
Oh, how?
Orin, accept.
Yeah, do not... Bring me...
Let's move. Can't slow down. That should work.
The corpse regards you lifelessly. The corpse doesn't speak.
And you. Out. City. Borders. Gate. Eat. Lots. A cook. Like. Mummy.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Say your farewells, Navukrim. You may lack resolve, but I do not.